Welcome back, everyone, to more Satisfactory. For today, we realized we have to do something with the power, so we're gonna tackle that today. Cause fuck, I need power. I am severely running low, and I need to opt back in. Sorry about that. I had it off when I was playing mine. Okay, let's do that. As much as I love the kittens and puppies, we are going to do the Fixmas thing, because, well, it's Fixmas. You gotta do the Fixmas thing. I'm sorry, if you hear something in the background, I'm trying to open a packaging. It's being rather stubborn. I picked up sour gummies from the store, so. Hey, it's snowing. That's really good. Okay. Before we get the power going, there's one thing we have to do. And we have to finish unlocking Christmas stuff. Oh, right, hard drive's done scanning. Oh, what did I get? Molded steel rod, molded steel pipe. Okay, I'm gonna rescan. Hopefully, I get Caterium. I did not get Caterium. This one's not bad. I'll take this one. Do I have more hard drives? I don't have more hard drives. Fuck. Okay. Well, anyway, what we're here to do is we're here to unlock the Christmas event. So let's get to it. Alright, I forgot to turn on the chat. There we go. Oh, right. Oh, of course. Thank you for the ever so subtle hint. So what we have right now is the next level of the Fixmas tree. And we, of course, have to go to the advent calendar. But for now, let's just take a look at what we unlocked. Fixmas lights, we just need some red, blue, which we have. Some gold and silver, which we don't. So this will make Christmas lights string on the power lines whenever you deal with that. And then you got the Fixmas ornament bundle as well, which is, it's nice to look at. It's pretty. Next thing we've got to unlock is Fixmas snow dispenser and the snow cannon. Oh, that was a fun addition when they brought that out. So again, this requires more Fixmas ornaments, which we don't have. And two things which we do. We have candy canes and we have snow. So I'm going to set those up in a quick little thing. What are you? Oh, you're gifts. Let's just give this a storage thing. Actually, let's just get rid of these because I don't need them. No, not useful, not useful. Because we have this right here. So get rid of that. And could make it a little more official, but I don't want to focus on that just yet. I want to focus on power for this episode. So I'm just gonna get my ring on. There we go. So I need a couple of things. I need a foundry. I need the space to put down the foundry. And I need a red Fixmas a gold Fixmas ornament and a iron Fixmas ornament. And they both require blue and red Fixmas ornaments and copper and iron ingots, which I don't know where I put those. Oh, it's freaking hot in here. They're not having my space set up properly. Okay. So let's get that set up. First things first. We shall need this. So we need, actually, let's just, Fixmas. Let's take out, what do we need for the Fixmas blueprint? We need 420 red, 420 blue, some tree branches, and some gifts. Not a hard thing to do. 2, 3, and let me split that. Gifts done. Branches. Branches right here. 2, 3. Blue and red. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. And now we just make another blueprint for the other smelters that we are going to need. I can move this a little closer. Nope, I can't. Okay. Alright, so we need smelters, and we need ingots, and we need foundries. Okay. So smelters, that's the easy part. So we'll just get... actually, how many do the foundries need? I'm not going to be setting up a big line. I just want to set up one for each. So 10 for that. Wait, 10 what? 10 red. Red makes 10. Easy. Okay, that's one setup. And then iron needs 15. And blue makes 10. Okay, that one's a little... I'm not going to say harder, because it's not harder, so just more annoying. Okay. Do I have a blueprint for 2 smelters, actually? I do. I feel like this was made, like, just for this. Okay. I'm gonna go right there. And then, do I have one set up for 2 foundries? I do. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna set you up right here. Here? They're not gonna be the same recipes. They're gonna be separate recipes. So I'm gonna put up separate foundries. Yeah, that sounds like a smart thing to do. So one there and one there. So you are going to be copper, and you are going to be iron. Sorry, it's not gold and silver. It's copper and iron, which is less fun in my opinion. But who am I to judge almighty Fixmas? How much is this making? I forget how much it's making. 107 presents per... That doesn't sound right. Each of these make 15. And then... 14 times 15 is not 107. It's 210. Where did I get 107 from? That's a horrid number. Okay. Blue needs to make 15. Oh wait, 20, 10. Oh. Never mind. The ratios were perfect all along. Yeah. Must be close in. Okay. You are red. You need to be blue. You are blue. You need to be red. There we go. Now, what I want to do is I want to set up a nice big storage bin for each, because I'm too lazy to set up a permanent line. Well, I honestly don't care enough. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Fixmas, it's great and all, but it's just not really happening this year. I don't like clipping. Clipping will not happen. Not in my house! Okay, which one are you? you are. Let's get copper. Copper first. Oh man, those gummies are really hidden. I'm not a big sugar person to begin with. I don't eat a lot of sugar on a day-to-day, so yeah. Copper. I need copper. These are not copper. Rudolph! Hi, Rudolph. Good boy, Rudolph. Oh, it's really echoey in here. I need to pretty these up. I really do. Your steel, your copper. And your copper as well. Well, as long as I make some, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 200. Nope, I said 200. Okay, we'll just take it out of there too. Out of there too. We're just gonna steal all the copper from everywhere, and there's no more steel over here. Got it. Okay. There we go. Okay. We'll just sit here and pick out a few while I eat my mushrooms and rice. Excellent. Okay. Time to head back. This is why I have hyper tubes. It's in a refinery. I forgot about that. Damn it. I gotta fix that. Does auto work for me? Okay, copper's not that easy to find, but iron should be a lot easier. Let me just put that in there. Okay. Next is copper, which is everywhere. Copper. Oh, sorry, iron. Iron is everywhere, not copper. See? Iron. Iron. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Or I should just make a line dedicated to making these. That's limestone. This is iron. Burn. There's also one thing I noticed with the power is that, well, for one, solar panels are OP. They're OP as fuck. And secondly, I can make more dams. Oh, hello, Raven. Good to see you again. So we are going to make some more solar panels. I think we're going to put them down here. If I can. I don't know if I can do that. I mean, obviously I can do it, just will it line up right? Will it look okay? Is that on the right line there? Is it just over one? Over one, okay. And out. And down. That's okay. I mean, I gotta put a few things under it, but I mean, it doesn't look bad. Okay, this will be a supplementary power source. This is not supposed to be a main power source, but it will definitely help the burden. And then we just hook it up. There we go. Okay, so my max consumption is actually 11,433. My max production is 7,827. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need some more juice. I need more gummies. These are delicious. Just curious, what is the power I'm pulling? Oh. It's nighttime. Never mind. Okay. Once I get this in, my Fixmas will be Fixmasing. And then we can get back to satisfactory. That's not awkward. Mouthful to say. Yes. The blood moon rises once more. Oh, sorry. That feels so much better. I've not been hydrating as much as I should. I really ought to be hydrating more. So there are a few things I saw at the end of last stream, which I will share with you now, and are just complete game changers. So, I don't know who's around or who remembers it, but back then we had the hub, well, we had an oil hub all the way out there. You can see them in the distance. So that is actually only pumping out 600 when it can be pumping out a lot more. I was thinking to myself, why? Like there are no above Mark II belts, and then I saw something that kind of blew my mind. Pressure modulator. I feel like what's his name from the Looney Tunes. My explosive modulator. Where is the Illudium Q32 explosive space modulator? Anyway, I can't say that without cracking a smile. It's just too goofy. Okay, I'll show you what it is. So this is part of the mod. This is a pressure modulator. It does a lot of fun things. So, say you have a liquid. Let's go liquid. We can all recognize crude oil, pressurized crude oil. So once you get this pressurized, you don't need pumps. Like, period. So it pressurizes the crude so it flows freely without any need. But I also noticed the numbers. It takes it from 240 crude oil down to 48 crude oil. And that got me thinking, I can use this to my advantage in a big way. So what I'm thinking is we go down to our oil, we see how much we're drawing in, see how much we need, because I think we're using, actually, I'm going the wrong way. See how much oil we're using. Because if we're using as little as I think we are, I can really use this to my advantage. Oh yes, and I got Mark II pipes. Yay! So happy. Okay, everything's pumping. Everything's pumping. You are not pumping. Why are you not pumping? Because I think if we just do some quick distilled fuel, something quick and easy like that, then I think we'll be good to go. This is 270 oil. Weird. Is there a flow rate in here? I mean, it's very minimal. Anyway. That's got a rockin' flow rate. Look at that. Just cracking along. This thing is barely going. I don't know what's going on here. What's the matter, bud? Having a bit of an off day? The med's just not working for you? Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna call these two working, so. Let's get out the old line of zip and go see what we can see. Because if we can increase our oil output, that means I don't have to go far to increase the power. Like, at all. So, yeah, things are going to become much better, much quicker. Just saying. So this is a pure oil node. Right now it's pumping 600 crude oil per minute. If I crank this to the max, it's doing 1200, which it just can't take. Can't take 1200. Unless we add a pressure modulator. And why is there loose spitter remains? I'm sorry about that. I'm a messy eater. Unless we get this out. So this can pressurize crude oil. So we crank that up. I can crush 600 crude oil to 120. But I'm just realizing this is mainly not working as well as I thinking. So that'll go from 600 into, what was it, 30? 120. But it still leaves 600 on the table, so am I missing pipes? I might be missing pipes. Huh. Well, I'm disappointed. I thought that was actually gonna be like my big ticket. Okay, let's check out the normal nodes. Is this normal or is this impure? This is impure. Okay. So impure, can we crank this up? We can crank this up to 600. So we do have extra fuel. Or extra crude oil, I should say. So this one should be an impure as well. Yeah. And this one I can also rank up to 600. So yeah, okay. So I can just take one of these and split it between the two 300 lines. And then I can take one impure at 600 and turn it into my fuel. Which, easy. I've done that before. Have I? I feel like I have. Okay, I need to get rid of you. Okay, and then we just, no nudging. Got it. No, I need this. Yes. Thank you. Up. Up. And down. There we go. I just do that, and that, and that, and that, and then we mark to it. And mark to it right there too. Boom, boom. So, unfortunately, not the salvation I thought it was going to be. But, I mean, it still kind of works out. I've still got my oil for my power plant. I just need to figure out how to turn 600 into fuel, essentially. I need to do it all in here. And I think I kind of have a way. Because I don't want the power plant to be part of the main base. It's just, that's just a recipe for disaster. As much as I like recipes, disastrous ones are not ones I like. I should do this above. I shouldn't do this on the ground. I should do this above. That feels like a stupid idea to do it on the ground. Pardon me. Okay, we're going up. And I need to change you to a Mark II, don't I? Yes, and yes. Okay, we're above everything. We are. I am above you all. I rule down on you with an iron fist. You, and you, and you, and definitely you. I am a god. I gotta be serious. Serious. Nah, I can't be serious. Who am I kidding? I'm a goofy god. I'm like a Harlequin. Not like the Warhammer 40k Harlequin. Those guys are actually straight up terrifying. But I am like a Harlequin. Goofy, but serving a purpose. Whatever purpose that may be, I don't know, but it's serving it. Okay, now we got a nice little temporary spot. I can show you what I'm thinking. So I recently picked up a nice little recipe while I was hunting. Alternate diluted packaged fuel. Now this is fucking awesome. It's only good if I have the heavy oil residue recipe right here. So I turn 60 crude into 80 heavy oil residue. And let's leave that recipe there and then get the next one. And then, just for show purposes, this one is going to be diluted packaged fuel. So I turn 60 of that heavy oil residue into 120 packaged water, and 120 packaged water into 120 packaged fuel. I unpackage the fuel. Fuel goes into the Jennies. Bingo bango bongo. We've got our fuel source. Good? Good. Question is, how much can I turn 600 into fuel? So just going off this basic recipe, one of these 80, 60, okay. Let's just crunch the numbers real quick. So 600 divided by 60, that's 10 machines. So 10 machines times by 80, that's 800 heavy oil residue. And what was the recipe? 800 heavy oil residue divided by 60, 13.333, repeating, blah, blah, blah. So let's go 13.334 times it by 120 fuel. We get 1,600 fuel. And for our fuel powered generator, which is going to be using the Mark II, because why would we not? That produces 500 megawatts per hour, and it burns at 40 per minute. So, get out of this menu, please, and thank you, thank you. 1,600 divided by 40, that'll give me 40, and 40 times 500 is 20,000 megawatts. So, yeah, just off of one impure node, I'd say they were doing okay. I mean, it's no pure node, but I can live with that. I mean, I wish there was more. Oh, right, things to unlock, things to do. I think. Yeah? I think. Yeah? I think. I gotta go do that. Okay. I wonder if I can beat the truck back. I should be able to beat the truck back. Whoa, 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 whoa. If I go the right way, I'll be able to beat the truck back. Come here, you. There we go. So I set up a temporary. It's a bit loud. I'll wait. So I set up a temporary little factory you may have seen with the manufacturer. And I've been making computers. A lot of computers. And as far as I know, it's still making computers. You need a bin, I realize this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So yes, this is the manufacturer, and it should still be making... Nope, we ran out of plastic. Well, it's made a bunch of computers. Right here. We're going to take all of them, and we're going to unlock a few things. Because I feel like I need them. I mean, I'm not making them right now, but who cares? I'll set up a factory for them in a minute. Just give me a sec. So we have railway signaling. Check. We have blueprints, Mark II. Modular combustion, which I'm not a whole 100% sure what this is all about. But I'm actually going to take a look at it, because it might be our, like, hidden salvation. Rubber. In case... Yeah, that one. And then plastic. This one might be a minute. Oh, no, we have plastic. Okay. Need more plastic. Modular combustion.
Milestone reached.
Oh,
a new heating
loud.
method has been made
Wow.
available by the Modular Power R&D division. You are now able to combust flammable liquids in exchange for heat.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Solution heater. Used to burn any type of liquid carbon-based fuel to be turned into heat. Also makes waste products with carbon dioxide, needs to be vented or used in recipes. Hold the phone. Hold on. Hold everything. Hold the fuck up. You're telling me that I have a solution heater that takes fuel that I can use to burn for heat. Oh my god, it is. This changes everything. It does. This changes absolutely everything. Oh shit, I get to use that I get to use that, this thing, the pressure modulator. I get to use it. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. So, I upgraded a bunch of these over at the power plant. How much I can need? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50? Let's say 40 for now. Just because 50 is a lot, and I don't know if I have enough heavy modular frames being made. For sure. But if I'm correct, and I sure as shit hope I am, that's good spacing. That's good spacing, okay. Then I should be able to... Computers... I should be able to bring the crude oil all the way over there and turn it into fuel, or turn it into fuel over there, bring it all the way over here, and then power it all with fuel. Oh. Oh, this changes everything. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. 150, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So does that mean I need to make a new blueprint? Oh jeez, I need to make a new everything. Holy crap. Okay, well, we're not at such a wit's end anymore that I thought we were. Shit. Okay. Shit. I need a blueprint. I need a blueprint. Okay, power, no. Hypertube, decorative, fixed miss, adventure. I made a blueprint for it, didn't I? Machine layout, no. Decorative, no. Fixed miss, no. Adventure, no. I didn't. I, in fact, did not make a blueprint for it. Okay, well, that simplifies things. I also need to upgrade my blueprint. Okay, so we're gonna do that, just so I've got more room. Upgrade the I'm so happy I can't speak. It's how it is. We're gonna upgrade the blueprint maker. We need to we need concrete. I need more concrete. Computer! Okay, we don't need that much. Why is it? Oh, okay, that's not working. Got it. Get it, got it, got it, got it. Yeah, I beefed up my concrete, so that should be full, which it is. Shit, I can. So okay, here's my new conundrum. I can use fuel to put in the solution heater, to boil water, to make steam, to make power. That's not an issue. The issue is that I have a power plant set up all the way the fuck over there, and it's now become obsolete. So what do I do with it?
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
There we go. Bigger, badder blueprint. Okay, you need to go. Right there. Fine. Then we do a little bit of that, and then a little bit of this. Oop, a little bit of that. A little bit of this. Let's do that first. And then boop, and boop. And we have our new blueprint maker. Excellent. This one will last for just a while. Okay. we're still gonna need to go up. So I need the boiler platform first and foremost. Let's, instead of doing what I'd normally do, is make an entirely encased boiler, turbine, steam. Let's do boilers and then turbine and then steam. Just so I can set up multiple systems at once. So we're gonna want the solution heater. Yeah, that way. Because this is input, this is output. Yeah, okay. So inputs will be raised, as it always is with liquids. Is that far enough away that I can do it without looking goofy? Or do it at all, period? Yeah, okay. No, that's perfect. That's good. That's good distance. Okay. And we just nudge it into place. There. Okay, so your solution heater, you're burning at 4 per minute. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna need so many. Like this isn't gonna. I'm gonna need so many. Oh god. So what is it? This 1600 fuel divided by. I'm gonna need 400 of these. Okay, we're building these vertical because. Shit. Okay, no, we're starting from scratch. No, it's just 4 per minute. Oh god, this is gonna hurt so much. I mean, I'm happy. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy, but my god, the logistics is gonna kill me. This is not big enough to do it like this. Or is it? I don't think it is. It might be. It just might be. Okay, and then, if I can do it like this, it'll save myself some time and headaches and curve, straight, auto, noodle, no. I guess I can do it on this side. Oh, I can't. Oh, jeez. Okay, so that, oh, fuck. That doesn't work. Oh, fuck. How is this gonna work? Wait a minute. Maybe I'm just not going high enough. Okay. I go 1, 2. I go 1, 2. Just bear with me. And then we do one of these. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Yes. She's fucking awkward, bud, but she works. Oh, yes. Oh, this is gonna work out. This is gonna work out. Okay. Well, I don't need this. I need more of these. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, God, there's going to be so many. Okay, I might just actually do an all-in-one blueprint because as many boilers as I'm going to get down, and I'm going to get down about 8 per blueprint, I don't want to have to deal with all those outputs of the steam. So we're going to do... we're going to do heater, we're going to do turbine, and we're going to do steam all in one blueprint, because fuck doing it any other way. Like, seriously, with a rusty nail. Just, no. There is not enough no in the world. that. A little nudge. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do the noodle side first. Actually, they're both noodle. That works out fine. That doesn't look right, though. Okay, first layer, done. Now I just gotta deal with the outputs if they stay on the blueprint. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Where is the middle of the... Oh, fuck it, I don't know. I can figure that out later. I need just about that height. So one there. So I need this as tight as can be, and there's going to be a lot of turbines. Nope. There we go. 5 in each direction. I need 400 of these. What's 400 divided by 8? 50. Yay. Okay. I need... So, converter. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck me. Oh, damn. Okay, here's my problem. I've got this converter platform, which is nice, you know, it's okay. These are going to be pumping out 45 CO2 per minute, which, you know, okay, not bad. 45 CO2, this is low pressure, this high pressure steam, sorry. Wait, high pressure steam. Boiler, right, I forgot the boilers. Jeez. I'm getting so ahead of myself here. Okay. This is the high pressure steam. Okay. And that needs water. No. It was so perfect. I can make it work. I can make it work. Okay, solution heater gets up to 700. These need what temperature do these guys need? I gotta look it up. I gotta figure out. Max efficiency of 500 reaches max efficiency at 2,000. Oh boy! And my solution heater only reaches 700. This one? No, we'll stick with boiler mark 1 because until we can reach that 2,000 mark, there's really no point. Okay. Fuck. Just no other way to put it. Fuck. Sure. I get the noodle, come all the way out here, and then we're just gonna have to suffer. Because that's gonna be water. No. Boilers don't hook up to boilers. And heaters are gonna have to just suffer. I know what I can do. Ooh, okay, I know how to make this work. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I got a plan. I got an idea. I have an idea. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be perfect. It's not gonna blow up in my face at all. Hopefully. Possibly. It might. Please let this work. Please just let it work. I really would like this to work. I need one here. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of these. Can I do a roof support here? Well, will it line up? Like, I know I can do one, but... Ooh, I don't like it. Nope, we're just gonna stick with this bare bones kind of thing here. Okay, that is color-coded oil. This is color-coded water. See? I'm thinking. Not just a nice, smooth-talking voice here. Mm-hmm. Get that. Color-coded. Okay. We have boilers now. Okay, back to the original problem I was having. I don't have enough space on one level for converters, and I'm having a feeling it might be an issue with space all the way up. So, we're gonna have 4 converters. As much as I can per level. A little tight, but that's alright. C4 will be facing this way. With regular Jenny's on you. And I've got to do something for the outputs and the inputs. I might need a little closer. Is this even the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. Okay. Okay. So I get the steam coming up into here. Yeah, high pressure steam. And then, can I go from there? Partially overlapping blueprint. Fuck! Okay. That's why we blueprint. It's gonna take some tweaking. That's all it's gonna take. I gotta move these closer together. You're gonna be kissing cousins. As yucky as that sounds. Okay. Get you in the original spot. And then one. Okay, I wanna see what the output's like at 1. Okay, looks okay. I'm gonna need a converter to attach it to, I suppose. Yes, I know it's in the wrong space. Give me a second here. Okay. Should work. Because this one I can just route to the side. I don't really care. It's this one I'm most concerned about. Yeah, a little bit of clipping. No, that's fine. That's perfectly alright. I can't make it look nice, but as long as it works. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's perfect. I just hope the water and the oil connects the right way. Oh god. Oh god, this is turning into a bit of a shit show. Okay. Over 1. Okay. Well, let's get you hooked up with your doodads and your gibbons, and let's get this painful show on the road. Shall we? Let's. Okay, oil. Not a problem. Water. This is the big one right here. Oh boy. Let's just get you in there. Okay, this could work, actually. No, stop doing that. Okay. Well, She's not the prettiest belle of the ball, but she'll work. And that's all I need her to. Okay, now I just need to redo this entire level. It's fine, it's fine. If I wasn't doing this in the blueprint, I'd be doing it there. So I'd rather be doing it in the blueprint, and you're the right space, so you stay. Here's you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Do you need to be that close? You don't need to be that close. You can have a little space, but just a little. We're all sharing in this 5x5. I'm just gonna hook them up ahead of time because I don't want to have to deal with them later. Okay. There. Solution heaters require computers. Of course they do. Because why wouldn't they? Okay. Well. Level 1. Done. Thankfully it doesn't need any power hookups either. Level 2. Let's see how many of these I can get on here. Should be able to get 4. Like, that's a given. I just might have to create a different blueprint for the steam, is all. For the excess waste, whatever. The thingy that I don't want. Or can't use. Yeah, can't use. And I should have enough space for the pipes. Okay. Now these will generate... Well, they're not generating anything. But they will generate 150 megawatts of power. So 150 times by 4. 100 of them will give me 60,000. Well, that'll help me go for a bit. Okay. Yeah. Not complaining about that whatsoever. Can I do that? Okay, can't do horizontal, vertical, auto, noodle, noodle, and then noodle. Excellent. Okay, let's just gotta match them up to each one. So how's your Monday night going? I'm hooking up power generators. Because that's just how I like to roll. Oh, it's out of place. Son of a bitch! Yeah, okay. Whoa, fuck me. Okay. No, stop going that way. There we go. And I'm getting another full... I can't English. Gonna need another floor hole for this. The waste. The carbon monoxide, which is gonna clip a little. I don't want it to clip. No, it's carbon dioxide, not carbon monoxide. Mono is one. And also a horrible disease, apparently. Hello. Kind of look a little funky on the first floor, but that's okay. It's just the first floor. You know what? Let's make it less funky. Because I actually like things to look nice in my factories. I'm gonna need to, like, fill that top one. That top one is not gonna be fun in the slightest. One, two, three, four. One, two. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Horizontal to vertical. Horizontal to vertical. Perfect. Okay. All those are hooked up. Steam. Hold on a second. I have some extra space here, so I've got low pressure steam coming out of these. Let's just see if I can get a few here. Might be a little tight, but I might be able to get 1 or 2. Maybe even 3 if I work it right. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit weird. Just one there and one here. And then you're pumping out what? Low pressure CO2? Low pressure steam. So CO2 chimney, steam cooler. I don't have carbon mesh. And you're really tall. Like, really tall. Okay, well, I know where to get some carbon mesh, so. But is it worth the height? Because we're gonna need all the height we can get. I don't think it'll be worth it. Because, like, just looking at it, it's pretty freaking tall. Yeah, no, we'll leave the cooling platforms alone on that level. And then we need another level. Oh, fuck all the duck. This is fun. Nope. That way I can still see the little thingies. Yes, okay. Bump, bump, bump. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Okay, now we need steam valves. I also need these to go up a level, but that can wait a second. Yeah, that can also wait a second, because I don't know where I'm putting these. Well, okay, this is kind of a lie. I know where I'm putting them, it just where they're ending up is the question. So, trying to match these up so they're the same as these ones. They don't look the same, so one more. Right there? No. One more. Okay. There. Ah! Fuck. I'm really glad I have the jetpack right now. Okay. Not Turbine Mark 2. I need Turbine Mark 1. Thankfully. Okay. 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 Hook that up to each other, and hopefully I can hook this down below. Ooh, I can, but let's actually make this look nice. Okay, a bit far back. There we go. Down. Okay, no, okay, we're not going down. Got it. There. Now all the power's hooked up. Now I just gotta get the tubes hooked up. That'll work, right? I mean, it worked on the other one. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, okay. A little bit like that. Oop. A bit like that. Okay. A few more to go. I haven't even gotten the fuel up and running. Like, that's the most rankling part in this whole thing. I haven't even gotten the fuel going yet, and I'm just making this for the fuel. Okay, those are all hooked up, so these will be powered. And the final level, which I hopefully can fit. This might be a problem. Or get all happy-dappy lappy. Let's see what we do with the height. You know what? If the blueprint's not going to complain, I'm not going to complain. Actually, I might have to complain, because there's no way I'm going to have room for 8 different sets of 2. So if you haven't actually seen me do this before, I need 2 of these for each turbine that's turning. Okay, I need a space like that. So that means I'm going to need 1 of these and 1 of these, which I do not have the space for. So this is it for now. This is the blueprint. And I'm just going to have to reroute the steam, all of it, steam and the CO2, all the way up. And just figure out something else. Because there ain't no way that's happening, I will say. Ain't no way. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Okay. Blueprint's all done. No, it's not. I'm a filthy liar. I apologize. I don't mean to lie to you people. I just want it to be done. I don't want to do it anymore. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna color code these because I'm gonna forget which is which. What do you mean overlap? Fine. Don't give me that shit. Okay, we have all the colors unlocked now. So Chrome will be the steam. That it's not the CO2. It's the steam. And the CO2 will be the carbon. I have totally colored in things wrong. Okay. That's the carbon. That's the steam. Yeah, sure. It looks goofy as hell, but it works. And that's all it needs to do. Okay. Oh, that just looks cool. Look at that. It's like some kind of steampunky wonderland. I'm totally keeping that. Oh, it looks even better on the jet. Wait. Hold on a second. Look at it. Silver and bronze. Silver and bronze. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. Oh yeah, we're totally coloring all of them like that. Oh, I love it to bits. Oh, doesn't that look just cool? Okay, how does the unpainted look for... Actually, that looks even better. But that stands out more, so... No, that's wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Shit. Yep. There we go. Okay, CO2 done. Steam mostly done. I need to paint these. Okay. High pressure steam, done. CO2, no. But that's okay. There's one more thing I need to do, and that is low pressure steam. I kind of want them all to come out here. So this will be... Let's just keep it the same. We have run into a conundrum. That's... Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Okay. Can I do it like... Okay, that's the right way. I want to do it the wrong way. But then won't these be conflicting? Yeah, they will. Huh. Well, that's, shit. Yeah, that's the word for it. Shit. Okay, well, let's just spin you around. Have you... Right there. And then that should poke out right beside. Yeah, okay. So, if I get the steam to come up this way, and then kind of like out and over, and we can unshitify this. And make it work. Okay. So that'll go into there, and this will connect to one of these. Yeah, sure. Oh, no. No. Oh, God, no. Can't actually hook it up to this one because this is the one that needs the twist. Everybody do with that twist. This one, I can actually take up space. I don't need to make it tight on this one. I might. Actually, I might. Yeah, it should do. Just come out like so. There we go. That hooks up okay. That hooks up okay to that. And that needs to hook up to the one above. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. This can change. This can definitely change. So we're gonna have this come out straight like down here. And then we'll just have these. Right here. Because these only pump out how much? Oh. I don't know. Maybe it says in here. I'm gonna look this up online. Hold on a sec. This is vital information we must know. Trying to power turbine. My caps lock is still on. Okay. Build cost, high pressure steam, low pressure steam. Low pressure steam comes out at... Oh, that felt good. Sorry, my wrist just cracked. Low pressure steam comes out at 60 per minute. And then chimneys. Low pressure steam and chimney cools at 300 per minute. Oh, that's easy. Hold on a minute. That cools at 300 per minute. And the CO2 chimney, 150. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. 300. And those are 60 each. So 60 times by 8 is 400. So I only need 2 steam. And how much CO2 am I pumping out per of these? 45. 45 times by 8, 360 divided by 150, that's 3. So I only need 3 CO2 chimneys and 2 steam chimneys. Huh. Huh, 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 huh. This might be feasible. I should have looked this up before. And you need to be default. Okay. So since I only need a total of 5, and I can already fit 4 on here, the bigger ones, I should be able to do it, actually. So 7 is my hot bar, it's not 7 how much, so I need to convert some pipes. Okay, I can do that on this level. So 45, that's by 4 is 180 each. I need to, what was it, 150 per CO2 chimney? I'm gonna need some carbon mesh. Hold on a minute, the things are percolating here. Down, please. Okay. No fuel. So, Carbon. I feel like I'm making carbon somewhere. No. Yes? Photovoltaic cells. We're doing photovoltaic cells. Hey, carbon mesh. Sure. I need 2 per, yeah, okay. We'll just do that, and then we'll just steal 2. Yeah, you're fine. So, all I really need to do, set up 5, make sure they've got the proper inputs per, and I'm kind of golden. This is turning out awesome. Because then I can just plunk down that blueprint and just go ham. Things are turning up roses. Although I don't know if my bins will be able to keep up with the blueprint. But it doesn't matter, as long as I get some going. So we pump out 60 each, 40, 60, 120, 180, 240. Okay, let's get the outputs matched up first. And then we can go from there. This just may work. Can't be easy, can you? There we go. Why don't I just do that over there? There we go. And they're not impeding the flow of the CO2, which is not something you should ever be thinking about. Okay, get rid of that for now. I need to focus on the coffee gas. Okay, so 45 times by 4 is that, but I need 45 times by 3. So I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, and then like an odd one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then an odd one out. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can fucking do this. Okay. We're gonna come out like here. And actually, no. We're going to grab one of these. Put you right here. Make sure you're the proper color, because we are color coding this shit, because we're not animals. Okay, that's a bit too close. Okay. And just make it look nice, just because. That is curved. The road took a curve past a turd said lights. Now you want it straight. If you know, you know. If you don't, I am old. I don't want to say where it's from, because I honestly don't remember. I'm just being honest with you there. My teeth are tingly. Are my teeth supposed to be tingly? Okay, 3 hooked up together into 1. And these ones will go straight up. Whoa, okay, hello. There's a hole. Okay, and then just... And... Burp, 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 burp. Beep. And then in the middle... in the middle? Hold on, let me get some distance. Yes. Yes. Okay. Good? We're good. Then, this way. Sure. Why not? Like it really freaking matters. Okay. So I'm all just trying to have them come out over to here. Which is kind of the whole plan. Okay. 1, 2, and then I need the 2 odd ones out. These guys will be a little different. They'll come out over here. Let's get you your own floor hole. And what are these? Shit. No. Definitely not. Hold on. What if I don't put it here? What if I put it over here? Should work, right? It works. It's a little convoluted, but it works. Okay. CO2, first and foremost. CO2 will be 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Not 4, 3. And then I'm going to need 2 for the steam. It means there was 2 uneven. Why do I need that horse shit? See? Fine. Maybe you could be a little more over. You could be a little more over. Hogging up too much space. Yes, I know I placed them down. It just... Let me have my fun. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit different than what I had before. So I'm going to put that one there. This guy. And we're going to put 1 steam here. Then 1 steam here. And you guys will be shiny and chrome. Okay. Now I just need to get you up there. So, steam, I can get up around that way. Right there should be good. And you, let's actually put you somewhere else. Not where this one is. Let's put you right here. Yeah. What are you doing? Yes? Yes. Okay. And then you should... Yeah. Yeah. Excellent. Love it when a plan comes together. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, so you should be about there, and you will be this. Because this doesn't actually split, this only goes to 1. I fucked up. Okay, yeah, that's on me. Got a little too eager. Jumped the gun. Do that straight. Auto. Yeah, okay. So you'll go up like that. And we can just straight bite that. Beautiful. Not so good there. About there. You know what? I can do better. This... This is only one of them. I need the second one. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not almost done. Yes, these guys I'm gonna need. Okay. Na na na, whatever. Na na na, doesn't matter, none. Oh well, na na na. Okay. Where can I fit this up? Will here do? No. Kinda need it like right there. Or I can put it right here. So that's for that floor. Oh, just. And then I can be a little off center, or will it? Ooh, I can probably do that. It's a little awkward, but I can deal with it. Okay. Converters, all hooked up to power. Pipes, all hooked up to their respective thingamajigs. No. Very important, that. Okay. Blueprint is now done. Ooh, that took a while. Okay. I'm gonna drink. And we need to name it. So, no, fuel powered turbines. Mark one. Because there's probably going to be others. Turbine? Yeah? No. No, not boiler. Heater. No, okay. Turbine? No. Power? Sure, why not? Pardon me. Let's just do that, because fuck it. And let's put it to the color of fuel, which will be a deep orange. 8 turbines turning to make, it's 150 per, so 150 is 4, so 300, 600, 1200 megawatts. 1200 megawatts of power. Needs, each one takes 4 fuel per minute. There's 8 of them, so 4 times 8 is 32. That doesn't sound right. Hold on a second, let me get a calculator. 4 times 8, no, it's 32, okay. Needs 32 fuel and I think it was 45 water? Let's just say 45 for now. I can change the description later. And 360 water per minute. I did not set a directory. God damn it. New category. Power plants. There we go. Okay. That's all done. We can actually get to the process of making the fuel that will go and power our fuel power plant. Let's do some last minute touch-ups, make sure everything is all honky-dory. All the pipes going where they ought to be. Things that need to be hooked up to pipes are hooked up to pipes. That level's good. This level is good. Right? Yes, everything's good. And the next level is good. Because I've had blueprints missing crucial pieces of infrastructure. And it was not good. Okay, everything looks fine. That does not look fine. That can be changed. That I can do better. There. Let me just save that again. And how much does the blueprint cost? Which is the big thing right now. Okay, get rid of these. A lot, but not as much as I thought. It's actually kind of doable. Okay. Now that that's all done, let's, we're gonna be coming out here a lot. So let's make a hybrid tube out here. So that means we're gonna have to close this off, finally. Or does it? Yeah, it kind of does. I've been leaving it unfinished for a while, so let's just get this all locked in. I don't really want to do that, so we're going to bring it out one more. No, not a 2 level, I need a 1 level. Okay. This will definitely have to change, but that can take a minute. I need blueprints. Outside wall A or B? Which one is it? Those are extensions. Basic outside wall B. It's gonna look horrible for like 5 seconds. Just give it a minute. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Okay, it looks kind of bad. I'm not gonna keep it like this. Just get rid of these ones. There we go. And they don't actually have proper wall holes, but I'd have to change it to a wall, and I just honestly don't feel like doing that. Okay, basic outside wall. This has been a long time coming. A long, long time coming. Actually looks like a proper solar grid. No, it wasn't A, it was B. Because. I cracked myself up. Well, that'd be. I'm the only one in this room. The room I'm recording, not Twitch. Just so we're all clear. Both sides B. That's what I'm looking for. Snug like a bug in a rug. No. Got this song going in my head. I don't know if anybody here will know it, but it's just. Let's see if I can remember the chorus. Been a really, really messed up week. 7 days of torture, 7 days of harder in the cop. No. Nope. There's a reason I don't sing, and it's right there. Well, there we go. Finally fill the hole. I mean, the hole looks kind of funky, but, you know, it's filled. Okay. Now, I think we're just going to put the hybrid tube on the support pillars because I don't really feel the need to build more infrastructure for them. They're there. They're going to work. No reason to complicate matters. Although I might have to do a little weird maneuvering with the first one. And as weird as I thought. Okay, as nice as this track is, we're gonna change the tape. Have a very merry Fixmas. Oh, it actually will reach out to. Excellent. I can save on parts. Or can I? I save on build time. So we're getting pretty close. So I might have to share my idea about what I'm going to be doing for the power. That's going to save us so much time and effort. You remember that modular pressurizer? Is it a pressurizer? What is it called? Pressure modulator. I'm going to use that on the water. And on the crude. Because that'll just save me so many headaches. And on the fuel. Like, it is so useful. I just don't know how I'm going to live without it. I'll be honest with you. Am I going on every single one? Why do you do on every single one? Oh, no, no, no. We're taking that with us. Whatever. But yeah, just pressurizing all the oil is going to save on pipe work. It's going to save on building cost. It's going to save on headaches. Because what is the one thing fluids do in this game? It is a slosh. There's nothing worse than a sloshing pipe. Except maybe water. Fucking water! Okay. I'll get this to come out and up. And we're going to need powder up here. Weird. Thankfully, we already have power. Let's do it on the side. There is a problem with the pressure modulator, though, is that it changes a full 600 pipe into a 120 pipe. Which kind of sucks. So, yeah, because, see, if I do pressurized CO2, pressurized crude oil, it'll change the amount, which is down to 120 per minute, which is not great. So is there another way I can do this? Compressed, depressurized, decompressed, quick compress. What does quick compress do? It only halves it, which is good, I suppose. Quick decompress. So I'm gonna have to have a few of these around the base. But just for the initial, like, up, I think we can live without one. Sure, let's get that pressure modulator set up so we can rock and roll. So I want this shit pressurized. And do I want pressurized or do I want it quick compressed? Compressed oil 300 and 230. Pressurized. No. Depressurized. Decompressed. Quick compression. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do this, and I just want to test it for something. Mark 2 coming in. Mark 1 coming out, which is just fucking weird. Okay. So we're gonna build this out and up because I want to see if it'll climb on its own, because it is definitely beyond the head lift of the extractor. Okay, that's not a 2 hookup system. Got it. Need a power pole. Okay. And we're away. We're away. There we go. Wait, compressed pressure. Oh, it needs to be pressurized before it be compressed. Hold on a minute. It needs to be pressurized before it be compressed. How can it do it 300 if this only compresses it down to 120? The ratios are so weird. Okay, whatever. Well, if it's pressurized, then I know it'll go up. So, yeah, I don't need this. Okay. Don't need these here. And I don't need you, because I actually have something different in mind. Okay. Oh, fuck, I got a lot of shit in my inventory. That's fine. We need some refineries anyway. Okay, I'm gonna leave a bit more room than that. And crude oil will turn into, what is these? Hold on, hold the phone, what is this? Carbon dust. Methane gas? Molten salt? Weird. Steam water? Huh? Hold on a second. Low pressure steam into water. And water just boils off, okay. That's interesting. I can turn low pressure steam into water, and then I can boil the water. Okay, it's kind of useless for my power plant, but that's good to know. And these are just weird. I have to look at those later. For right now, we're just going to stick with these recipes. I have a blueprint for this. I have a blueprint. Let's do this smart. Wait, what? See, that's what I mean about blueprints not having shit. Because if I make another one... Oh, fuck's sakes. Okay, anyway. Let's do... auto connect. It does not auto connect with pipes. Wait, blueprint auto connect. It does not connect with pipes. Sigh. This is kind of a bad blueprint anyway. I'm gonna go and change that. That's not how it's gonna be done. No. Shower gummies. Good stuff. Ha! I've not had sour in a very long time. Oh. Okay. I may or may not have forgotten about that. Shit. I don't exactly have the hypertube set up over here. Okay, hold on. We're just give me a minute. We're gonna have to navigate our way through the forest of trees here. Okay. This is gonna have to change. Can't do it this way anymore. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have a three-way. Haha, three-way. Haha, sexual joke. Anyway, we're gonna have to have a three-way right here. Get rid of you, you, and you, and you, and you, and you. There we go. And now I just need to figure out a way through my base. Because I like having these. These are nice. It makes it look fancy. It makes me feel fancy. And I want to feel fancy, damn it. Okay, we're going to have this be a little awkward, though. So, how am I doing this? Okay, no, we're going to do from there to there. It's going to be curved. Then we're going to do from there over to here. Shit. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Just hold on a second. That's good. And you will go up. And you will go down. There. Works out in everybody's favor. And this is totally not going to be hard to navigate at all. Absolutely not. Curve on a horizontal. Screw it, curved. Because we're going to be coming back and forth between this and the power plant a lot, so we're just going to make this work. Oh wow, first try. Nice. Ooh, pardon me. No. It's a bit too much, and we don't have a lot of space over here. Noodle me. And even though we don't have a proper icon for it, we're going to use the power jennies. This will be the hub. And my room all of a sudden got a lot colder. Risk. Transport. What do you call? Oh, not available. Got it. this one is hub, right? Hub. Yeah, like I said, in no way is this gonna fuck me up. That way. And left. Guess Jenny's. And the last hookup. Make sure it doesn't cross over those. Nope, we're good. Hub? Hub. That one is very literal. Okay, now we can go back to the blueprint. That's not the hub. That's the hub. Okay. So we're going to de-shitify that blueprint. Put it up on the Mark II. What do I got in here? I got lots of stuff. That's fine. Get rid of this blueprint, which is, holy cow, took me a while. And let's unshitify this, shall we? And by unshitify, I mean take out those two end pieces, which we just don't need. Attach that one refinery, which for some reason is unattached. And that should be it. Because this is just your basic bare bones recipe. It does not need more. What is it called? 3 refineries fluids. Okay. And I need a refinery. There we go. Sure, I can always change color later. You know, good and deshitified? Good. Ooh. Just a bit in here. Okay. I think I might have to change this in the future because this is just... Actually, that was good. I'm just not used to it yet. Okay. Refinery blueprint deshitified. Let's go and hook up those refineries, unpressurize that oil, and then see if we can't get this thing rolling before the end of stream. Can I use that polymer resin to make something? I feel like I can use that polymer resin to make something. I'm not sure. There we go. That looks better. Just get rid of that. Do that. Swear. Definitely swear. I'm making crystal oscillators. That's one thing I need to make too. Crystal oscillators. I need a better recipe. You're not connecting. Why do you exist? I don't care. Okay, you all need to be heavy oil residue. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, good. I got 3. They're all doing 60 per minute. These are Mark IIs. Yes. I need to hook them up with power. I mean, they're already hooked up to each other, but I need to hook them up to each other. And I don't have enough. So I need 10. I have 6, 9. I need a blueprint and 1. So I need a blueprint. Let's get rid of you. And yeah. This is why we built the hypertubes. Yeah, once I get this up and running, that other power plant will be obsolete, and I'll free up the coal to do other stuff. Which is gonna be phenomenal. I'm definitely gonna need to change this, like maybe not a 3-way right at the base, but like down the line. And just have it parallel. Yeah, like right here would be good. And I'm gonna need more copper sheet. Yeah, let's just round out what we got in here. Plastic's gonna be hard to sell because I slowly making plastic, like slowly. So that's gonna take a back seat for a minute. And I'm gonna change this now because this is just gonna get annoying fast. Oh, I gotta belch. If I do that. What will that do? That'll split it off. You know, let's just leave this for now and just see how it works. I mean, what could go wrong? That's just how it goes. There we go. Just give it a minute. There's also something I need to check. I don't know what it does, but I need to know what it is. So you all know the pressure modulator, blah, blah, blah. Well, I also got something else that I just don't know what it does. I'm going to check, see if we can find it for you. It was something to do with the gas pillars. I haven't destroyed any. Yeah, toxic gas extractor. Places on toxic gas rock will extract toxic gas. Okay. I don't actually know what this does. And I'm just gonna go put this on the gas rock sometime. Not right now. Right now we have a goal. Pardon me. And that goal is to... Well, first is to color this. Ugh. That's a horrid shade of white. Okay. First things first is to get this all powered up. And then, once we have it all powered up, we're going to... Oh, crap. We're going to get stuck in our refineries. Hold on. And then these are going to the right recipe. Okay, okay, okay. So I've got 10, making 800. And they need to go into refineries that are also making packaged diluted fuel. At the same rate. Because I'm not splitting them up. I am not that crazy. A little crazy. I'm not that crazy. There we go. Which one is it? I need fluid and packaged water. Okay. Wait, is this one? Okay. I'm gonna have to de-shitify that one as well. Fuck, okay. Sorry about all the traveling back and forth, but, you know, that's why we built this. And yes, I could make it go faster. I have junctions in the base. I don't need it to go faster. Plus, I kind of like the downtime. Gives me time to de-stress, decompress. Just think. That's what it allows me to do. Yeah, whatever. Not where I wanted to go, but close enough. I could probably put a fourth one on here. Yeah, I could probably put a fourth one on here. I'll just wait for the pipes to fill up, as they slowly do. I just really don't want to move the blueprint, because I'll have to realign it, and I really don't feel like doing that. So we'll just take this moment to relax. Watch the sunset. Make things go by in our minds. Scream at everything that is life. You know, normal day stuff. $18, $15, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. Bam. And now we're just gonna go grab some, because I'm not waiting for that again. Boom, boom. Noters! Fucking noters! What's this one for? Oh, AI limiters. Right. I haven't done that yet. I really need to get on that. Okay. Alright. Getting a bit ahead of myself here. Yeah, close enough. Oh, okay. I'll just get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. Wait, did I put a recipe in? Shit. Okay. It'll load with the recipe in. I don't want it to load with the recipe in. I want it to be just a blank slate. See? Blank slate. There we go. 4 refineries. What was the name? Hold on. 4 refineries, reverse input. And let's just make sure I'm matching the colors, because I'm a little anal about that. There we go. Now I just need enough to make 2 of those. And do I have a blueprint for 2 refineries? I actually don't. Surprising. Okay. And 1, 2 more refineries. We're gonna need all that. Goodbye, you. Can I take all of it? I cannot. I really need to put those computers somewhere. I have a place for computers, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Computers. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do I need rubber? No, I don't need rubber. I don't need plastic or rotor. Or heavy modular frames, but I'll keep those on because it's building at a very slow rate. Cast industrial beam. Steel pipes. There we go. We got everything. And let's get some more copper sheets because we're gonna need some more. Not the derpy one, the regular kind. I'm sure everything's fine. Right? Nothing, no wires been crossed, no nothing like that. God, I hope not. That'd just be like icing on a particularly shitty cake. I made a 90-degree turn. I should really utilize it. Okay. There's a few things I need to do. One is to make some packaged bottled water. Or is it bottled packaged? It's packaged water. I need to make that. 2, I need to get plastic enough to make that, which shouldn't be hard because I'm making polymer resin with the guys up there. Third, I need to hook it up to this line, which doesn't exist yet. And I need more space. Because while this is one of the more efficient recipes to make fuel with, it's also one of the bigger ones. So I'm gonna need space. I really need space. Because the packaged water needs to go in, and so does the heavy oil residue. And the polymer resin needs to come out. That's the other big thing. This is going to be interesting. And I need to overclock all of these to 180? No. 170? No. 160? Yes. So this will be interesting. One, two, three, four. Bam. 2, 3, 4. How many packaged water? Ooh, that is a lot. I don't think I have the belt speed for that. 160 per machine. So I have the belt speed to go in. I don't think I have the belt speed to bring it all in. Oh good, there are twos. 160. That's gonna be a few. I might need more space than this. I'll probably need more space than this. So we're gonna have to snug it up, boys. Okay. Polymer resin is coming out. It's going to connect with water to make plastic. And we have water. Not the resource I'm worried about running out. Oh look, gas pillars. I can attach one now. Don't know. Yes. Please stand by. Slight detour. Unauthorized. Is there authorized hostile activity? It's always made me wonder. Okay, we're gonna put it around the little one. Because I don't know what I'm going to do with toxic gas. I have no idea. And just because I don't want to waste time, we're gonna bam. We're gonna bam. Let's bam close to home. Bam, bam. Oh, the power lines or power towers, whatever you want to call them, are just so darn useful. Alright, we have toxic gas production, I guess. I'll leave that running for a bit. What are you coming at? 40 per minute. 40 per minute times by 10s, 400. I have a belt set. Okay. Not a hard thing to do. Apparently that is a hard thing to do. You fucking cretin. This is going to be a bit of a weird system. So, you get the package, you're making it into packaged fuel, and then you're unpackaging the fuel into regular fuel. So I'm going to need a packager at the back and at the front. Will I? No, I won't. But I'll need a system that's circular. I remember that much. So I might have to move these guys. But for the time being, we're going to act as if I don't. And that's 40. Yeah, 40 per minute. 40 times by 10s, 400. And no, I'm gonna need a refinery for that. Recycled plastic. No, residual plastic. There we go. 120 polymer per minute. So 120, 400 divided by 120. I'm gonna need 4. Luckily, I have a blueprint for that. Which is almost ready to be done. Okay. In the meantime, let's get some water. I wonder where we can find it. Are you deep enough? You are deep enough. Pardon me. Okay, so I can put it either here or there. All the way over there. Which I can't even ping, because it's just that far. I think we're just going to put it right underneath. Make things nice and easy on ourselves. So we will put down pipes right about here. Give them a paint so we know what they're for. there we go. Okay. Perfect. How much water do those things need anyway? $20 water. Oh god, they really don't need a lot, do they? And if it's going into 4, I can just use 1 extractor. I do not need all of these. Okay. I'm a bit wild with that. But I'm going to be making packaged water, so I kind of do need to be wild with that, yeah. Let's do Mark II pipes. Yeah, because I'll be making a lot of water. I'll be bottling a lot of water. That's the only part of the system that really doesn't become circular is the water. I don't know if I'll need all of these, but, you know, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And speaking of that, we're going to need to move it. I should have left one of them. Okay. Let's make him come out here. Do a turn. I mean, the pipe is too long. Yeah, okay, one can be that shit. There we go. So I'm even at the wrong hole. Okay, I thought it doubled up there. before I go getting all crazy on myself, let's actually hook up some extractors. See how close to the shore I can get. Actually, let's start out over here. That'll be a better benchmark. Because I'm going to need 3 of these regular to make a 600 pipe. Okay. Two 240. Hooked up to there, and that hooked up to there. And just like that, we got our first 600 line. Beautiful. Okay, let's get that hooked up for the plastic. And then we can start hooking this up to the oil. And then we can start making stuff. Almost had enough motors. Almost. Okay, I'm gonna need a few of these, aren't I? Actually, I don't think I'll need that many. No, I think I'll just need one for the packaged water. Or for the plastic, really. And it's not going to be a permanent setup either, so... Back we go. Back and forth, back and forth. That's all we're doing in this video. That and collecting toxic gas, but... I mean, who here among us isn't? Wait a minute, it says I've got everything I need. Why is it saying I got everything I need? 184, okay. No, I got everything I need. Why is it saying that? Because it's 3 refineries, not 4. Okay, that's why. I got it. I got it. I solved the riddle. There we go. That looks better. all downhill from here. Okay. Maybe temporary, but I want them to get water equally, so. Yeah. Okay. Got to depressurize that oil, send it up to each of these respective ones, and then we need to get something for the heavy oil residue. Fuck. What to do? It's so annoying. I really don't want to do it. It's best I get it done. 10, 3, 3. Right, split that up, make it 2. Two, three, three. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work out. It'll buff out. Let's do 3, 3. No, just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. You're gonna muck yourself over that way. Now we're gonna go up like that and then over. There we go. That'll work. Right? Thought I pressurized you. I mean, she's a going. Get it close enough to get a reading. Pressurized crude oil ain't pressurized so much. Let's try the old flusheroo trick. Okay, just coming along, just coming along. She's not coming along. I thought the whole point of pressurizing these pipes is that I didn't need anything for the head lift. Okay, now we're getting some. Not a whole fucking lot. What's going on here? Okay. Is it just taking a minute? Is that what's going on? Might just be taking a minute. If you're not here to do good, then what's the point of having you all? Well, either way, it's got to get up here, so I'm just going to complete the circuit. Okay, so it's got to come down, it's got to split into a bunch of these ones. So, just for now, to get this ball rolling, we're going to make this go up a bit higher. No, I don't want that. I want it to go up higher. Whoop, crap, not that high. Okay. Okay, I thought it was crooked. Then we're gonna split it off and do 2 that way and 2 that way. Okay? Okay. And then a little something like that. You know, whenever that gets to doing what it's doing. Maybe I do change that up a little bit. Do a little gravity assist. Never hurt anybody. Okay, seriously, what's with the pressure? Okay, crude oil, pressurized crude oil. It's not crude oiling. Compressed crude oil, decompressed, decompressed, depressurized. Quick compressed, quick decompressed. Well, if you're not gonna fucking act like a gas, which is what I assumed the pressurization was for, then what is the point? I might as well just have this as a regular one and get rid of you. There is no point. I don't know why I have that. Okay. Let's go back to basics. Get this shit pumping. This cheerful Christmas soundtrack is driving me absolutely bonkers. Let's put in our playlist. Okay, that's better. Oil is going up. Oil does not need an assist going up. Oil needs to be at a Mark II. Right? It's all Mark II? It's all Mark II. Every bleeding inch of it. Probably at 600 per minute. Got it. Okay. We have crude oil flowing. Crude oil going up. And out. I sure hope. Okay, it's not really working, but let's just flush the entire system and get regular crude oil back in here. Because pressurized ain't doing shit. Which is very disappointing because I was very happy about that. Dems to brakes. Crude oil is pumping. Look at it. It's beautiful. I don't think I really needed that one, but look at it. Look at it go. Okay, 60, 180 to 120, 300. It's beautiful. Production. Fucking production. There we go. Okay. Now we just need some place for the oil to get out. I need a starting point. About there? Sure. Why not? This will only be temporary, but it'll get the fucking point across. I'm curving, aren't I? I don't care. I don't care. This is temporary. This is all I need from it right now. Yeah, I'm definitely curving. That's fine. We just need a container. And we just need a big one. Whoa, dude. I'll take that back, thank you. 800, I'm gonna need two of you. 600 divided by 80. 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will do. all I need. Beautiful. I need them to be Mark II. There we go. That's better. And I'll give you a couple bins to fill up as your goal. Should be plenty. I got 2. Right, I need to turn this plastic into containers. What does it pump out at? 40. I put it down again. God damn it. There we go. $44. It's a 270 belt. I don't need you just yet. I need you. I need 2 of you. Times by 460. So actually, 160 divided by 2 is 80. Yeah. Then we get a murder. Then we get the industrial bins. What are you making that? 80. 1 to 1. There we go. Put some of that to good use, and holy crap, that feels so fast. Okay. Jesus. Need packagers. I need water. I need to make sure this doesn't go out of the way again. I know I don't actually need to use those things, but it just looks nice. Because it'll be coming from there. Beautiful. And we're filling up, nice and quick. Excellent. So you're gonna need 160 each. Okay, what's the packager package at? It's a tongue twister. Where's the packager package at? Where's the packager package at? Where's the packager package at? 120. Well, that just won't do. I'm gonna use up a lot of power shards on this. So I'm going to need you as an unpackager. To unpackage the fuel so I can use it. And then I'm going to need to repackage the empty plastic bottles in an internal cycle. That'll unpackage at 160 a minute. And 600 divided by 160 is 3.75. So let's do 3 at a time. Always something. Just need 2 more. Ah, shit. I put them at the wrong output. Put them at the wrong output. There we go. They're coming out as packaged fuel, and then I just do that, and then repackage. I'm almost thinking I should move these up, and then I can repackage behind it, and then unpackage in front of it, and then it's nice and smooth and easy. But the packagers will be in the way, I think. Of the fuel here. Yeah, so they'd have to be like right there, and then the fuel would have to snake in on the side. Which, I mean, is kind of doable. So something like that. Just have it come around, and then have water come up. Yeah, okay, I can do it that way. Alright, so we're going to do it that. Which is a pain, because I just moved all the packagers, but yes, it's what happens. We're gonna need some more space. Okay. So I bring it out there. I should have plenty of room for a packager and for the piping. Yeah. Because this is lined up with that. Yeah, that should be fine. And then I get one of you. Actually. No, I don't have a blueprint for that yet. Let's just, instead of going all the way back and coming all the way back, let's just build an invalid aim location. And okay. There we go. Okay. Let me just load 4 refineries. Take out the splitter. Four refineries. Fluids. Yeah. I just want to make sure we got enough room from here. Oh yeah, lots of room. What are you complaining about? You're fine. I feel like I did that wrong. No, that one's right on the money. So is that one. Okay, no, everything's fine. Those might be full though. It's not full plastic, so it ain't shutting down. In the meantime, I gotta get this all set up. there. $60. You're gonna need to be water. And you are gonna need to be that. Because you're gonna need to be 80. That's what, 130? No. So close. There we go. I'm using a lot of power shards right now. Oh. Ouch. Maybe a little more space than I need, but a little more is better than a little less. I'm not trying to make this thing tight on tolerances. Okay. Now I just need to wait for the plastic to, well, no. I got some more work I gotta do. So close. Yeah, that ain't right. I tell you what, that boy ain't right. Oh, okay. Now I need a water line and I need a conveyor line. Simple. HC is going to get 160. I can probably split that up. So what's 160 divided by 600 divided by 160, 3.75. So I can do almost 4. Let's just say 3 for safety's sake. Close. You're gonna be water. Paint this proper color. Just to make life easier on myself. Okay. And just like that, you too can create a wonderful something diluted power thingamajigger. I don't know. My brain isn't braining right now. So, yeah. I can make this better. Wait, can I make one? I don't have to go all the way back. I can make one. Yeah. Let's make 2. Doesn't have to look pretty, it just has to work. Almost full. It's gonna be much more than I need, but much more is better than much less. Okay, 1 at one end, 1 at the other. Make sure I line it up with the proper output this time. think I hooked that up over here. I did not. Wait, what was that? Heavy oil residue. Motherfucker. I'm using a lot of this. There goes all my power shards. Some bitch. Okay. Well, that's still loading up. Let's see what we got down here. Right, not done. Hold on. Hold on. Need to hook up the system. Need to hook it up properly. So let's see, 160 fuel divided by 4, 40. So for the blueprint I made earlier, one of these will fuel, let's see if we can find it. So this will take 32 fuel. So 160 divided by 32. It'll fuel almost 2.5. Damn. So let's just do some quick math. 10. Wait. 10? Oh, Jesus. Between two of them, it'll fuel 10 blueprints. 10 power blueprints, producing 3,600. Wait. Between 10. Oh, wow. That's 12,000 megawatts of power. Just for 2 extractors. Son of a bitch. I'll be right back. Because that's more power than I'm currently consuming. Hell, it just might equal the amount with all the refineries I just put down. Hello, Space Mister. I'm at a loss for words. I'm truly at a loss for words. I'm gonna have a staggering amount of power. Like, my brain can't even fathom. Yeah. There's a lot of fuel. My brain hurts. Because I don't know what I'm going to do with all that power. But I'm also pretty happy. Because I don't know what I'm going to do with all that power. Oh, so just 2 creates 12,000 megawatts of power. No. Yes? No, more than that. Yeah, no, 2 creates 12,000 megawatts of power. And that's... Hold on. That's 10 of these blueprints, which I'm not going to be able to build all with the storage that I currently have. Yes, I have all the carbon mesh I need. $600 oil makes 16. Yeah, 1,600 fuel. It's gonna be a lot. No, actually, I'm using the refined power mod. So let me just show you the refined power mod. So these are much more efficient, and I just got this solution heater, which its consumption rate is 4 per minute. It's nuts. Oh, you're playing Satisfactory Plus? Dude, that's hard mode. Yeah, I spent like 40 minutes building the blueprint that I need to bring all this stuff over for. I'm gonna have so much power. Oh my god. Okay, I need to do some quick math. So 10 divided by 2 is 5. 5 times by 12. I'm gonna have 60,000 megawatts of power. Fuck me. Satisfactory plus refined power. That sounds like nuts. What? In Satisfactory Plus, you can make 100K from coal. Screw you too. just straight up, man. Screw you too. What was I doing? I was doing that. Okay. Oop, I went the wrong way. Again. Oh wait. Let's get as many of these things that I need. Super heavy gen. Oh yeah. The building that makes 10 gigawatts from 900 steam and outputs 30 water. In Satisfactory Plus? Weird. I might have to check that out. Okay, we're just gonna strip down and use all the available space to do them one at a time. You can go, you can go, you can go, you... Actually, you know what? Let's do this smart like. Store all, take all. And then we do that. Okay, maybe I don't need quite that many. Do need a lot, just not that fucking much. Let's see, steam outputs. Oh, wrong way. Sorry, I'm trying to read and direct myself. Outputs 300 water. 1.2 for. Oh, okay. Super heavy gen is in tier 8. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm nowhere near tier 8. Because once I hit that level, I think I'm up to thorium for power. Yeah, that sounds right. Thorium, denium, selenium, for all I know. Yeah, that makes sense. If you beta test it, that makes sense that you know so much about it. Okay, that one's full. I probably won't need these many, but we're just gonna build this many. Okay, speaking of building many. Yeah, that's a good amount. I don't have quite that many, but I got a decent amount. I got almost 3,000 hours. I'm like a couple hundred off, but you know. Okay, one done. Wire. And I'll flush it when I get back. Yeah, I'm sorry if this is going to be a bit boring for you, but I'm just going to stockpile all of this because this is all just for two. Just two. Two packagers, or unpackagers as they were. Motors shouldn't be that hard, neither should computers or rotors. I should be able to do that without too much issue. It was really the reinforced iron plates that were just a pain in the ass. Oh, I do, but you tell me how I'm going to fit 4,420 reinforced iron plates in a depot. I don't mean to be rude, but if you got a way, please let me know. Plus, I haven't fully unlocked all of them. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing a Satisfactory Plus playthrough, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. I've got a pretty big, milestone to finish this one for myself. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 5 is 250. Yeah, that's what I want. And I want more wire. Place them and max out the tech because I can go. Yeah, no, I remember that. I've got that in my own personal save. My personal save is far beyond this. How much am I going to need with that? No, I don't need all of that. Definitely do not need that one. Yeah, in my save, I'm up to turbo motors. Currently building a factory that. There we go. And heavy modular frames. Do I have enough? I do not. That's weird. I feel like that should be running better. I gotta check on that. After I get some rotors. And some computers. Again, don't need that many. Maybe I don't need that many. Yeah, no, I get that. But like I said, this is just going to be a really big power build as is. So I'm just going to stockpile. Because once I do this, I can do it on my own, or I can just let it build up back again and then go out and do it all over again. Because there's going to be a lot of these. Like, there's just so many. I don't need to put that right angle over there. I make it, I never use it. I really ought to use it. Oh, no, I'm gonna have plenty once I'm finished building this. I don't need to bother with turbo fuel. Good idea, but I've already got a lot of this, so I don't even know I'm gonna fit it all, to be honest with you. Like I built it in a Mark II blueprinter. And I got it all fitted in there somehow. But it's just there's so much more I need. I really wish I could upgrade it to a better, like, well, no, it'll be 12K for 10 blueprints, and then I need to do that 5 more times. Because right now, you can see I've got the massive solar panel. I got my coal station over there, which is barely making enough to keep me afloat. So by the end, I'll have 60K. Eventually. Whenever that happens. And that'll do me until I get to a better fuel source. Makes sense. I mean, I've played a little bit of Satisfactory Plus, and it is a lot. Like, you think this is a lot if you've never played Satisfactory Plus. It is so much more. Okay, I need computers and heavy modular frame. Oh, I got computers. What do I need? I need heavy modular frames. No. Yes. Okay, I need to check on the factory. I just don't feel like it's running. It's not. It's definitely not. I don't have any water. I don't have any water. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I should have plenty of water. Should I not? odd. Okay, let's go back and check on that. Holy shit. 5 terawatts. Whew. That is a butt ton of power. Like an absolute butt ton. Yeah, that was the linchpin. I don't know, how much is the most I've ever done? Because I know I'm not in the terawatt range. I'm in like the 200 or 300 gigawatt. Yeah, I think I'm like just in the 200-300 gigawatt range. For my main base, for my main save, that's what I have. Yeah, I got water now, so. And I had a hole. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Gonna have to wait for that to back up or build up, and I ran out of fuel because I didn't bring any with me. Because I was hypertubing. You indeed is, but with Satisfactory Plus, I feel like that's not a hard thing to achieve. Not that I don't think yours wasn't an achievement. It's just there's a lot. There's an egregious amount of stuff to build. Just off the top of my head, there's tin, copper. There's a blue kind of tin. I can't remember. There's just so much. I think from iron alone, there's about 3 or 4 different elements you can build. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. You're probably over the 2 million build limit. I know some people have modded it so it has a 5 million build limit, but that really strains the engine. I think. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Yep, I need to flush the lines. Okay. Heavy modular frames. We go back, we grab all our stuff, and then we do what we can before I'm done, because I am almost done. Oh. Yeah, I suppose it would be if you play it that much. I've just never actually played through until the very end with the Refined Power mod. Because I know what it can do, and I know it does amazing stuff, but I've just never, like, gone through from one part to the end. So I'm really excited to see what I can do with it. I really should have grabbed my stuff. Didn't even have to get out. A bit? You get 100k of power with just coal, and that's a bit? A bit. Okay. Alright, we're gonna set up 2. Let me just do the math again real quick. It's what, 160 per, that's 32 fuel per one. That is 5. So let's just edit that to-do list down to 5. You know what, let's just get as much of each as I can. Because I want to actually get a line going. So let's get some of this. Okay. I need more concrete, modular frames, and reinforced iron plates. Okay. Easy enough. I did not bring any concrete, did I? I really didn't. Son of a bitch. Was it concrete, reinforced plates, and modular frames? I didn't bring modular frames, did I? Fuck off. Okay, you know what? Let's just hook this up to the water, and I can go back for more of it. What different kind of liquids do they use? Like, if it's not base liquids, like what would they use? 160 per each. I'm gonna need to get those belts going too. Okay. Loop system is finished. Now I just need to put in water. And what was I saying? 600 divided by 160 is 3.75. So we got a 600 line. I can fill up one of these, and I know which ones I want to fill. And I kind of want to do this proper like. I can put them right in the middle here. So instead of doing it there, do it right there. That way. I can kind of have it like that. Yeah. 2. 2 takes up a lot of space. We'll just do 2. Gonna be going overtime on the power shards, though, I tell you what. Oh, for pity's sakes. Okay, that is a wall of text. Solid biomass, coal, carbon powder, coke, sulfur powder, liquid biofuel, fuel, ironized rocket, turbo, plutonium fuel rods, compacted biomass, ethylene. Oh, there we go. Ethylene gas, natural gas, hydrogen, and lots of recipe output. Steam as a byproduct. Oh, okay. Steam as a byproduct is actually nice. I don't hate it. Okay, let's get that hooked up. I forgot to make that a Mark II. And I need to put you up to 300 per minute. Good thing I got battery storage. Okay, let's get this puppy hooked up. Oh, I did that wrong. And you're gonna need a pump, aren't you? Yeah, here you go. Excellent. Now I just need to load that up. And we can have 3 systems ready and raring to go. Not that we're actually going to power much with 3 systems, but you just let me worry about that. Okay, that's almost done. Go flush it again. And I get to hook up these 3. Okay, I just need to start these refineries. I don't actually have any power poles. Whatever. Whatever. I'll just hook it up below. we go. Refineries are powered. Now, she just needs some of these. And I'm going to manually feed them in, because, well, I didn't really set it up any other way. Slight mistake. Damn it. Okay, I will get this. I will get at least 3 of them working. Fuck me, I need water. Where's the water? Hey, you asshole. Come here. Give me water. Okay. New plan. Shit. Get as much packaged water in there as possible. I will get this running. I will. You know what? While that's doing that thing, we're gonna go grab some concrete. 'Cause apparently we need concrete. And this should be the last trip for this stream. Oh yeah, we're capturing toxic gas. We should go see what that's about. Toxic gas. What does this do? Turn into methane gas. What does methane gas do? I have no idea what methane gas does, but I feel like it's a burnable. So maybe it goes in the solution heater? Ooh. If it does, then I have a free source of energy. Basically. Almost. Kind of. A little bit. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I also need modular frames. Right. Modular frames. Got so caught up with the other frames that I forgot about these ones. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna change that. I'll make those two 90 degrees. Hmm. Okay. How are you doing? Oh, you're doing fantastic. But since you're not actually on the line, let's crank it up. Excellent. Much better. Okay. You're 3. You are almost full again. You 3 need to be going. The only thing I don't have set is the output, which I can change with one of these. What material am I missing? Oh, modular frames. Okay. That we can definitely change. So. Oh, right, you also need water. Fine. Oh, crap. So it's 8 boilers at 45 per minute. I'm just going to make room for all the logistics that will need to happen eventually. There it is. My masterpiece. Kinda. This water consumption is, I believe it's 45 per minute. And we're just going to sneak this one out, because fuck it. And we'll just build a quick one, because I want to get it sorted with. Let's crank it. Okay, almost there. Let's take a couple of these. And we'll go load it into, was it number 1? Yeah. Packaged fuel. Okay. There we go. The thing that I built is actually doing the thing that I want it to. And those are going to be eventually turning on and powering. It's nice. Why are you not turned on? Oh, because you have the wrong fucking recipe. Well, I just did your job for you, so shouldn't have any trouble filling orders now, should you? This is all working as intended? Oh, I sure hope so. 12 per minute. Oh, okay. That's much better. So 1600 divided by 12. 133. I can deal with 133. And then 133 producing 334 1200. It's still respectable. I mean, it's not the 400 I was going to be doing. But 133 point is respectable. Okay, what is the boiler at? What's the boiler take? 45 per minute. I thought so. Okay. We're just going to do that. That's all steaming up. That's all boiling up. That's all turning and twisting. Oh, she's trying. I made turbine Mark II. It should be Mark I. Well. Okay. That's the end of this. Thank you, everybody who watched. Thanks to those of you who stopped by, and thanks to those of you who stuck by me for the whole stream. I don't have much to show for it right now, but eventually I will. So, if I don't catch you in the next stream, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Bye.